Hello everybody, just doing a mic check. Hello everybody, just doing a mic check. Sorry I've not been on in a couple of days. I've had family affairs. I mean, with grandchildren. Oh my god. If you haven't got children, you're lucky. Because you can't have grandchildren without children. Oh god, I'm pathetic. Anyway, oh my god. My neglected granddaughter, because I wasn't giving her attention, she kept on switching off my PC. Silly granddad, silly granddad. Oh my god. I was so stressed out when my daughter came around yesterday. She would have covered nearly 100 miles just in driving. You see, I live in Manchester, you see. So she says, 6 o'clock in the morning, Dad, I'm coming round. Oh, okay. I says, I want childminder's money. No, Dad. Oh, okay. She put £750 in my account. Whoa! I was laughing like a Cheshire cat. Guess what? I'm one step closer to my... What's that new ship, the Odin, coming in next month? Oh my god, I was laughing. Next minute she pounced on me. She's going to a traffic centre. I'm now rushing to get all the toys out, get the breakfast out, get all the safety procedures out so the grandchildren can run around. What a nightmare. Yeah, you heard. Nightmare. She went to a traffic centre. She comes back. By this time she'd already covered nearly 50 miles before 12 midday. Dad, I'm going to pick up my boyfriend. 24 miles round trip driving. I'm so stressed out with the children. I says, you know what? I will go and pick up the boyfriend. He's only going for a driving test round the bloody corner, not for me though, you know what I mean? Says me, I can kill the bastard now. I can kill him. He's given me 3 grandchildren and the friggin' nightmare to go it. I can kill him. He's still alive though. Oh my god. Got back home safely. Oh my god. I just wanted to sit down. Silly granddad, silly granddad. Daughter turns round to me and says, the children are not listening to me. The children are not listening to me. And I says, what do you want me to do about it? They're not going to damn well listen to me now, are they? She says, give me some tips. I says, no, they're your bloody kids. My children's days are over. And I don't even like the idea of looking after them because they're running rings around me. But I already knew what the problem was. She says, well, it's not me because I come from a very, very disciplined background. And I know exactly children can be immune to punishment after certain times. She says it's not her because she's very strict with her because she doesn't joke. She's got freedom. She's got to stay well organized. It's not her. And we know damn well it's not the dad because every time the dad opens the mouth, the little boy, he stands to attention. He's only 3 years of age. But I knew what the problem was. She bought them a tablet. You know what I mean? One of them tablets attached to the internet. The grandchildren, she's only 2. He can run rings around his tablet. He's now watching YouTube. And the first thing YouTube taught him, don't listen to mommy. don't listen to daddy, and definitely don't listen to granddad. Oh my god, I'm not saying shit. Anyway, that's my life story. But yesterday I was so tired. I was in bed for 8 o'clock. I was exhausted. Couldn't wait to get rid of the little brats. There's me there thinking I want to hang the boyfriend, but I want to dispose of the bloody grandchildren. I'm not a very nice person though. But there's time, anyway, I won't go that step further anyway. That's on my life story, why I've not been able to go on the internet. And poor Yoza, oh, poor Yoza. I've got to say poor Yoza. He's having withdrawal symptoms at the moment. Because Pepper's not online. Yeah, I like taking the piss out of Yoza, you see. Well, anyway, let's move on now back to the game. You might have noticed you can't spawn no more than 25 ships in the hangar. But you can. I'll tell you the reasons why. I was spawning on my ships today. And guess what? I couldn't spawn my Polaris because it's at the bottom of the list. So it wouldn't let me spawn the ships. Look. Remember, I'm a multi-role bug tester, okay? Well, I used to be for Star Citizens, alright? But I do my own shit now, okay? It's easier because at the end of the day, the bugs don't get sorted out within the reasonable time because I run capital ships now, okay? And I do definitely with SPACEMAN. If it doesn't work in the PTU, I definitely can't bring it in the PU. As you can see, I was able to spawn the ship. But if you look up here, I can't spawn any more ships. Well, yeah, I got to despawn that ship. Okay? Right. So there is a workaround. Alright? I'm going to show you right now. If you despawn your ship, remember, please use your insurance claim whether you like it or not. They've got a habit of ripping off your missiles. Okay, workaround. Alright? I'm going to spawn more than 25 ships. Alright? If you want to argue the point, I'll go through with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, look, it's up there, 25, full stop. Alright? Store the ship.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Now watch this number go down. Remember, I am a multi-role bug tester, and I used to be for CIG basically at the day. And at the end of the day, it's not easy. You fall out with your friends. CIG and the fans there say that's not the way it works at the end of the day. But when you've been into programming as long as I have, you know certain things and whatever. Well, just let the Polaris despawn itself. You'll see it will not go down. Please take notes. Because you don't see me online, don't mean say I'm not online, okay? Oh, I've not got my fans turned on. Because remember, this is related to your hangar deck, not what's in the hangars. Look at the number 24. It's very important.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I've not checked the coolings on my PC yet. We'll talk about the bias in a minute. And you know something? You see, if I put the fans on, it's going to be making noises. Okay? Now, why this is so important, if you're like me and you play Perm of Death and you've got an Idris or a Polaris, it's loading ships within ships. You're limited, and planning and preparation is a bugger. Engines on.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Engines on.
Engines on.
So I hope you're watching very carefully now. This is very important. Why? Remember, it was 24. It should be now 23. Now you must remember, I am a multi-role bug tester, and it's a lot harder being just a bug tester. It means ships, people, assets, the whole lot. And these things, not even CIG would know unless somebody shows these things. We know the reasons why they've got 25 ships, because it's a server load and all that kind. Yeah, I know, but if I don't find a bug workaround, I cannot play the game anymore. And I got ships on top of ships. And if I can't do certain things, I'm not going to buy the Odin, because it's in death of a spaceman at the end of the day. As you can see, look, 24. Alright, it will not go over 24 as long as I am doing this. Remember, ensure your shit. I don't know how this works yet. I've not tested that, but I do know things go missing. If you got a Polaris with size 12 missiles, you will feel the burden. You'll be bankrupt. Okay, remember, there's 24 capacity at the end of the day.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is only beneficial to people that's got ships like the Idris and the Polaris. I do a lot of prep at the end of the day, and these things I actually need. I don't blow ships up in the verse, okay, because at the end of the day I do perm of death. Alright? And just to set up a ship in a hangar is not just go out and fly. It's not. It's hours of prep. Wait a minute. Ah, I thought I didn't claim on the insurance for a minute.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
As you can see, the number is going down. But I don't have 25 ships loaded. I mean, I don't have 23 ships on the hangar deck. I have 25 plus. I'm gonna get another one. Alright. The arrow.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Remember, this is only beneficial to people who's got idres, okay, and big ships like that. If you've got a home base and you want to store all your ships at your own base, you've got your own personal garage.
Please visit us again.
CIG thinks of everything, but I think of everything. And you see, with my PC being super duper brag, boast, there's things on my PC which you wouldn't even believe. I'm in 8K at the moment. 8K, fully maxed out. Okay. I was crashing there. Anyway, we'll get to that in a bit. Alright? But just remember, what I'm showing you, you can spawn more than 25 ships in your hangar deck, but there are rules. Alright? There are rules. And at the end of the day, like I said, I keep repeating myself because it's very important. If you've got an idres or a Polaris and you spend time prepping your ships because you do Death of a Spaceman, which no one's doing, this is vitally important. You must remember to claim on the insurance. How do you get into the ship? Remember, I do have 25 ships spawned, but every time I spawn a ship on the hangar deck and take it off the hangar deck, the number goes down. But I can still spawn ships. Just give me a second and I'll show you. I will be spawning one more of these ships, okay? Engines on.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Engines online. Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert.
You might also notice my controls are very fine. I'm not using apps at the end of the day, but this is the way I play the game. I'm not into no janky business. Throw, smash and grab like a speedway racer. These ships in real life cost billions of pounds and you only got one life. Death of a spaceman.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
Take note, as I take the ships, remember I've got 25 ships in the game. No, I mean spawned. But it's not showing 25 ships in the hangar. This will go down each time.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
As you can see, now it's 23. I was born one more and it'll go down to 21. Okay? This will be the last ship that I was born. No. Yes. Bear with me. Sometimes I speak too much to get everybody confused. Where is the arrow? There it is. You see? It's there as unknown. All the ships that spawned are as unknown, but they are in Orison. Okay? Please remember that loadout. It will save your life. I'll tell you the reasons why it will save your life. I've got this ship here, the Banu Defender. It's got tachyon beams on there and special shields. Alright? If I make a mess up on that, I lose all of those because you can't buy them in the game. Anyway, back to where I was. Arrow. Remember 21, look at the top there, where just to the left of the search you see capacity 21 of 25. That will go down to 21 on this spawn here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now the reasons why I say you've got to insure your ship, alright? This ship in here, I didn't insure it. Now because I didn't insure it, it's a dead ship. They say you have to claim on the insurance, but you can't backspace. So you have to have ships to blow it up. Look, engines on.
Systems off. Systems activating.
Ship's dead.
Systems
That's
on.
because I didn't insure it. Okay? So this ship to me is a dead ship. I'm gonna have to kill it. Or go and buy an engine for it. What's ever missing? Basically, what's ever missing?
Systems off.
Right, this will be the last ship I will be parking up on this in the car park at the sides, okay? And I've made space for 4 more ships to be loaded. So now I don't have 25 ships landed in the hangar decks. I have over 30. Just giving you the principle of the idea. And I know what you guys are thinking, well, I don't need to. Like I says, it all depends on the type of roleplay you are playing. I play Death of a Spaceman. Okay? Dying, claiming ships is not allowed in my rules. Unless it's been blown up. If I die in the game, I am dead. I have to start all over again. So because of this, I can't be spawning ships all over the place. I have to retrieve my ships and bring them back home. Okay? That's the rule of Death of a Spaceman when it's going to be released.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
So you see all these ships when they are spawned? Engines on.
Engines
They will not be
online.
abandoned in space.
Takeoff complete.
Sorry about that. Okay. This is the last ship I'm going to spawn and park it. Okay. Look carefully. There's one ship there, as you can see.
Forward proximity
Two
alert.
Saber Ravens. Yeah, I must be the only person in Star Citizen who got 2 Saber Ravens. Okay. It's like Joan of Arc going 2 by 2. Everything's 2s. Alright. And 2 arrows. So that's 2, 4, 5 extra ships. That's a total of 30 ships
Forward proximity
being
alert.
stored, being spawned in Orison hangar deck. Alright. Just bear with me. I'm going to spawn 5 more ships. That will be a total of 30 ships at Orison. But remember, I play Death of a Spaceman, okay? And I am a multi-role bug tester. It's one of the hardest things you can do as a bug tester at the day. It causes so much problems because at the end of the day, people say CIG is God. But remember, bug testers at the end of the day do things in a different way. But CIG wants it done their way. It doesn't work because bugs are never detected. Okay. Well, you got get out of here, Yoza, with your pay to win business. Who's buying the Odin? I know you're saved up for the Odin. Oh, by the way, no, you're buying your Odin a different way. You won't be spending cash. Anyway, let me just do this there, Yoza, and I can chat your ears off in a minute, okay? Yoza's in the chat box.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle
Now, as you
Retrieval
see,
System.
there's space for 4 more ships. I can now spawn 4 more ships. Okay, and I'm going to prove that right now. See these here that says claim, they are as unknown, but they are at Orison. Now the next thing is, can I replicate? No, I was going to say, if I take these ships out and put them in my hangar deck of my Polaris or the Idris, does it go down? Well, I cannot do it with the Idris because I've not got the Idris as a loaner in the PTU. I should have. I've got the bloody Javelin. Alright? And I'm not going to buy the I'm not going to buy the Idris because I've got the Javelin. But I am going to buy the Odin because I need 2 Javelins. Remember, I play by pairs because with Death of a Spaceman, I need my main ship for prep. And when we've got people like Yoza coming on, he wants to do certain things, and I don't want to lose my ship for whatever reason. So because of that, I have always got a spare. Anyway, what was I going to do just now? Ah yeah, spawn some more ships. I will now spawn my Apollo. Watch the numbers go up.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
One ship. And you see the numbers are going up there, as you can see.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Two more ships. Which two ships should I spawn? You know something? I'm going to spawn the Vulture, because I want to still prove something to you guys at the end of the day. So I'm going to spawn the Vulture.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm going to extend this test even more. Okay? One more ship. The Reliant Mako. This is one of my other pledge ships.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, I see what yours are saying. Yes, it works. Already been. Your face is being tested. Well, how come you never told me about it, Yoza? Eh? Right, anyway. Now let's spawn a capital ship. No, a big ship. The Vulture. No, the Apollo.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because it's a secret. How did I know you wasn't going to say that? Now, the next part I'm going to test, the Polo cannot park around the sides. It can only be parked on the landing deck. Now, take into account, I had 25 ships spawned.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, I did have. I like to keep one spare.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I know who tested it. Foxy Loxy did. He told me. In your dreams. Now remember, if you got ships spawned on the hangar deck, you cannot do refuel, rearm and repair. You've got to be very, very careful. I've not gone to the extent of testing yet, okay? Because I'm only doing testing which I need for my roleplay of Death of a Spaceman. It's very important I stick within them rules. Oh shit. I've just... I didn't want to be... I didn't want the Apollo as the main spawn point. It has got its benefits, and I was supposed to be getting rid of this ship, but something's telling me to keep it. It's got no beneficial use to me. Okay? It's not. That's me. I'll tell you the reasons why. The tier 1 bed has got beneficial use, but it cannot, it's too big to store on any of my ships. It's too big to be stored. Oh. I'm almost sure it's too big to be stored in the hangar deck of the Javelin. But wait a minute, the Javelin's got a tier 1 medical bed. Oh yeah, anyway, let me just do this because I've got a habit of changing conversations, you see. Now remember what I was saying? When ships are stored on the hangar deck, okay, the hangar itself, you cannot refuel and rearm on the ships. But if you've got the Polaris or the Idres and you've got all your stuff, you can still refuel and rearm the smaller ships. But your big main ships, you're going to have to go somewhere else. If you've got other ships on the hangar deck. Now, I've not tested this part yet, but remember, it's a process of elimination. Engines on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. FUT. Engines are system
Please
off.
remember to turn your engines off when you are on the hangar deck, because things have a habit of floating. No, Yosa, I'm not going to elaborate, okay? I'm trying to keep my shit clean. Hey, but wait a minute. I forgot to change the bloody beds, didn't I? I was wondering. We all know that the Javelin is going to be modular. So will the beds that's in the Javelin work in the same way as the beds on the Apollo? I am not... Oh, you can buy beds in the game now. That's okay. I'm really disappointed. I really believed I was going to let us have the Javelin in this next patch. But Mr. Crew says, Pepper, we want you to spend money. Okay? You're not having it. I'll put a Nikosh super boomerang up his backside. and it won't be a pretty. It won't be a pretty. It won't be a pretty sight. Well, Pepper, if you're going to be talking to me like that, I'll just get your account deleted. Oh, okay. You also told me to say that. Anyway, you see, I like taking the piss out of people. I have to. It's my personality. Now, I want to find out where this ship is.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's not gone down, so that means it's on the deck. See, it's on the pad, but it didn't say. It's like Simon says, doesn't it? I'm so scared of my idres because it's got a habit of nabbing me shit, you see. I need another ship, the Caterpillar. Oh, I was going to call it the Caterpillar, but that's not out until the end of the week, in the fortnight. Will CIG give me that as a loaner? And anyway, if you want to know the truth, there's nothing wrong with the Caterpillar. Alright? Yes, I know you got a Caterpillar, Yoza. Okay? What I mean is, it's not in my gameplay. Why? I have the carrot. Oh! Gosh! Think about it. I've got the carrot. If I've got the carrot, I should get the Caterpillar. I forgot the ginger guy's name again. You better give me the Caterpillar. No, Pepper. Spend your money. No, I'm not spending my money. Oh, where is it? 1 minute. I keep forgetting his name's on the tip of my tongue. I have to balance him on my tongue like a balancing wick. I name went and said Paul Jones, but he got smart. He ran off. Okay, where is the Caterpillar? No, it's not the Caterpillar, Pepper. That's not coming out. The Caterpillar. There it is.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Now this is the big moment now. It says 25 ships.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I've got a funny feeling if it's on the hangar deck, it is not going to let me spawn another ship. But these are big ships, these cannot be spawned on the skirts. So what's going to have to happen, I might have to despawn the Caterpillar, not the Caterpillar, that's not out yet, okay? And spawn another small ship and put it to the outside. Remember, once you spawn the ships, okay, you cannot get rid of them unless you blow them up. It says it here. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh. Well, it says it in one of these things here. You have the maximum amount of ships.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
please remember, when you spawn these ships and you leave them on the hangar deck, you have to turn the engines off. They have a habit of doing weird things. How weird? I don't know. I'm not going to try to find out. Okay? I just don't like spawning ships. So when you're playing the game, don't be in such a rush. Oh, by the way, I am using lossless scaling, smooth motioning, and the NVIDIA app. Okay? But a few days ago I was crashing like nobody's business. If you look in the slots below of my descriptions, it will say you have to download the latest BIOS. Alright? Because there's something in there that sorts out the integrity of the shimmering on the processor and the what they call it. And guess what? I am now running at 9,333 megatransfers. Okay, and my goal is actually 13,000 megatransfer, but that won't be until the end of the year. Why? Because Star Citizens need those speeds for obvious reasons, for what I want it for. Okay? Because at the end of the day, believe it or not, Star Citizens need the RAM speed. It doesn't need the RAM, I mean the quantity of the RAM, because I'm still on 48 gigabytes of RAM. It's about the speed. Okay?
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Has the ship grown? It has, hasn't it? Wait a minute. I thought this ship was 115 meters. Whoops. Okay. This is going to cause me problems. I'll tell you the reasons why. I might be able to spawn the Polaris, but I'm not going to be able to spawn the idres. It's too big. No, Yosa, she didn't say that, okay? I said it. I'm having problems at the moment, spare me you guys. I'm trying to make the ship grow. What has CIG done to this? I'm sure this ship's grown. I'm sure this is supposed to be 115 meters. There's nothing in the schematics at all. Right. Engines off. I wonder when will CIG put a modular in this, yeah, get it right, Caterpillar. I'm talking about the medical bay. Alright. I won't be testing this ship of its capabilities, alright, because you've got everybody including the kitchen sink working on this Caterpillar. But one thing I will be telling you, if the Caterpillar hasn't got the module with the tractor beam, alright, which I don't know, on the command module, this ship's got the tractor beam on the command module. Now, I do know one thing, which was stated, that both the command modules on the two ships are different. But this was about over a year ago. But one thing I didn't expect was for this here to have the tractor beam. This is welcome at the end of the day. Now if this has got the tractor beam, that's torch, that's that there, and the ironclad has not, I would use this on the ironclad. But what I don't understand and why, CIG's put 10 bucket seats there, you call them drop ships. I'm not into combat. I don't get the logic at the end of the day. Because when these are modular, these can be taken off at the end of the day, and they will be using that to bring it down to the planets. So the command modules in there, they used to have extra seats in here to do other things. They've taken them out, but this is CIG at the end of the day. And yes, we've got some new Sith brain that don't understand. I tell you what, let me show you. I'm going to show you, alright? I have to call them Sith brains now, okay? Because CIG don't tell the new staff what this is, alright? Take up the tea. I do have smoothing on this, but it's not from the NVIDIA app, okay? It's from lossless scaling. I do have the NVIDIA app working, okay? Right. Here, if you remember on the older versions, we used to have 2 extra seats at the back, so you had 4 seats. Alright? And you had these at the end of the day. Now these at the end of the day, like I said, it's the running of the ships, whatever, guns or whatever, navigation, whatever, blah blah blah. Alright. But CIG's now changed it, and I call it bucket seats, okay? You call them drop ships. I don't see the logic. Like it says at the end of the day, this has got a tractor beam, and when the modules are working, the tractor beam on this should be able to move those modules and detach them with the bucket seats in them. But let's go one step further. Take count. This is a small ship. Now they said life support at the end of the day is an important factor. It's not got the bed, it's a life support. Gosh, such a small ship. And it's got what? Whoa. 410 there. 12. $13, $14, $15, and other various things. It's got more people in here than what's in the Polaris. So I want to know what type of life support this ship's going to have. Because it's only a command module at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Okay? I don't know shit. I just want to bring that up. I'm not the architect. What's that guy's name again? Morphologist. Come on, morphologist. We need you here now. Come out of retirement, please. I just want to bring that up. Still don't get it though. I'm not mocking them. I'll let somebody else do that. I don't want my account deleted.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But I want another big ship. Oh, I can't spawn any more big ships. I've got no space. Oh, yes, I have. I got the Polaris. It says 25 ships. Where's the Polaris?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't think the idres can be spawned with the fat. Why do they keep calling it caterpillar? It's not a caterpillar. It's a caterpillar. It's not pregnant. I use the word pregnant. Come on, Pepper. Speak the Queen's English. Don't want to be upsetting Yosa now, okay? One of the ships are missing. Oh, it's still there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, it works. As you can see, it's dropped from 24 to 23. What this means is If you got ships on the hangar deck, it's not registered to the hangar. It's dropped.
Your vehicle has been.
So I killed 5 birds with 1 stone. No, I must speak back to front. I don't speak the Queen's English. I killed 4 stones with 1 bird. That's how I speak. Okay. Well, anyway, I think I proved the point there with 1 added extra. If you got the idres or the Polaris, oh, that was close. That was bloody close. Look at that. I should be able to store ships on the sides here too, isn't it? Okay. Now, Yoza told me all this. No, Yoza didn't tell me. Yoza already knew this. Alright, but now you can see, you can store big ships, small ships, but you've got to stick to the rules of how CIG does things. But with me, I am doing Death of a Spaceman, and I have capital ships, and I don't claim ships, okay? And I cannot leave ships in the verse because I'm a scavenger also, okay? And the rule is, if you die, your whole game starts again. And it's the same with your ships. You can't just leave ships out there and people going out there duping ships. It doesn't work because that's false economy at the end of the day. Alright? What I've showed you there now, okay, that you can spawn, well, I've got up to 32 ships now in total. 25 ships in the gully inside which is being spawned, which you can't see but they're there, and about 3 ships on the deck here, as you can see. Why am I pointing? You can't see where I'm pointing. And on the outside, I've got ships there. Okay, I've got a proper garage. Okay, let's go one step further. Right, I have been crashing like nobody's business. I mean, really crashing these last few weeks till I can't even go in Discord. All right. Well, I've got the latest processor out, the Arrow Lake. All right, and you might have heard me tell you in the past, I've been running at 9,200 megatransfers, which is true. All right. Well, because of signal integrity or whatever it is, and latency, because remember, the more ships you've got, the more desync and latency it causes. But we call it integrity. There was so much current going through the motherboard and the chip causes instability. Some big fuck off words, eh? I'm supposed to be a dumb shit, don't know anything. Instability. Your PC would crash. Well, there has been an update on the Arrow Lake BIOS. Okay. Now I do know if it's the updates on the Gigabyte BIOS, all them AMD BIOSes and stuff like that, the update is also on those too. And what it does, it corrects the instability of the RAM. Okay, so it's more compatible when overclocking. Okay, now I am not running in gear 2, okay, because gear 2 kicks up so much heat, it's too much on the clock driver. Alright, I am now running in gear 4 at 9,333 megatransfers. Okay, it stated it can go to 1,600. God, sorry, my mistake. It can go to 9,600 megatransfer and beyond. Well, I tried it, it didn't work, and I didn't really have the time to go through them things because I was suffering from withdrawal symptoms with the grandchildren coming down and me getting back my PC ready because I've got to buy the ironclad. Alright, why am I buying the ironclad? Oh, my daughter insulted me yesterday. Dad, I want some money to go on holiday. Oh no, little one, you can't have the money because I've got to feed Mr. Roberts' pockets. What are you buying? I'm buying the Odin. It's going to cost me nearly £5,000. It's too dear. No, it won't cost £5,000. It'll be about £3,500 English money, £4,000 max, because it's not the square root. Okay, the square root of the Javelin. Okay, the square root is twice the size. That's 16 times or 8 times the size. That's almost the same size as the Odin. I mean, you know, that RSI ship, I can't remember it at the end of the day. Okay, that would be £5,000. The Odin's twice the size, twice the volume. Alright, twice the volume. That's only 100 meters bigger, and for £5,000 that ship's not worth it. If it was twice the size, alright, that means it's 8 times the volume. That means it would be the same size as the RSI ship, which you can't buy in the game. That would be then worth £5,000. The Odin is not worth £5,000. Alright, it's not. £3,500 at the end of the day. And remember, that's the initial price when it comes out. Okay, but then you've got the modules and the add-ons and the everything over the years. That £3,500 will bring it to £7,000 in English money. Okay, let's go into dollars. $4,000, $8,000 when it's finished. Okay, that's double the price at the end of the day. If you don't know what that means is, how many of you have got the idres? The idres was supposed to be cheaper than the Javelin. You see where I'm coming from? $1,500, £2,000 it is now. But if you want to put all the guns and all the modules, it's £3,000. Why have they not come out with the Javelin? Because the Javelin is $3,000. But when it comes out, they have to put all the extra modules on there, right? And it will be $6,000. Well, what do you mean, Pepper? Well, you've not read the manuscript. It hasn't got 4 capital shields. You're only going to see 2 when it starts. You have to buy the extra 2 shields, and it doesn't come with extra. Those are capital shields. It's got 4 large shields on top of that, and it is the same with the coolers and the power plant. Comes with 4 of each at the end of the day. So with the coolers, I think it's going to be 8 small coolers. You see, those things will come, and you've got to buy the guns, then you're going to have to buy the modules and all of them things. That's for the Javelin. Okay, so by the time that ship is finished, it costs you $3,000 when you get the ship, but when it's to be kitted out properly, that Javelin will cost you $6,000. As the penny drops now, how much is the Odin? They cannot sell the Odin for $5,000, because if they did, and it's not twice the size, it's twice the volume. Okay, that's just double the size. It's like having 2 Javelins side by side. Okay, or 2 Javelins in front of each other, or 2 Javelins on top of each other. But when you work out the square root, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8. So that means it'd be twice the size, will be 8 times the volume to reach the RSI. I can't remember the name of that ship. Come on, Yosi, you know the name of that ship that we can't buy. The Bengal, that's it. The Bengal. Okay, and then that would be then worth $5,000. Alright, so, and guess what, if the Odin was $5,000, people melting their ship, if they get it, they're going to be lucky. But at the end of the day, when you work at $10,000, right, in total, to have that ship working properly, all your ships in the game you're going to be melting just to feed that one Bengal carrier. Alright, nothing wrong. I'm getting the Odin. I'm getting it. Why? Speculation. If I got my sizes right, the Odin should be able to fit the Carrack inside. Alright? Now, you might think that might upset the balance of the game. No, if you understand the logic of the game, they can't let that be a miss. But if it can fit that, how many small ships can they put in there? Why am I getting the Odin? I'm a stickle brick for EMP. That's why I've got 2 of those Saber Ravens. There's a lot more. So yes, I'm not into combat. And secondly, because you guys don't know yet, those ships can go into deep space, and you need a strong ship to be able to go into deep unknown, okay, without being blown up. I'm not combat, I'm an explorer, okay? An explorer do these things to bring back knowledge and experience. I'm not into combat, but exploration is higher than combat, okay? Okay, I've done enough rambling. You just want to say something here. Chris said he's giving me the Bengal, but I'm not supposed to tell anyone because they will all be... Yeah, exactly. Because I will stop sharing things with you that day unless you give me full rights to that ship. Because remember, I'm a damn good skipper. I'll stick your ass in the brig. Anyway, where was I? Okay. Now, there's a lot of new ships coming in to the game in a couple of weeks. But there's also loaner ships coming in, which I need. I've been waiting months for these loaner ships. I don't buy small ships, I buy capital ships. Alright? I think I've covered everything now. Let me just go back to the hangar. If I want to spawn another ship on here, I've got to sink the Polaris, okay? Oh, while I'm at it, let me see if I've got my missiles on here. Remember, every time you spawn your ship, you've got to pay the insurance. CIG, you're making my work difficult here. But did you know? I must be the only person in game that can get 3 size 10 missiles for the Polaris. Yes, the missiles are there. Okay. Yeah. In the PU, I've got about 50 odd size 10 missiles. Okay. And I've been doing this solo. Yeah, anyway, back to the Odin. The reason why I say the Odin at the end of the day, let's look at Paul, why are you going to say Paul Jones, the gingerhead guy? What's his name again? Oh, well, you know who I'm talking about, okay? The one with the ginger whiskers. I'm not taking the pic because my wife is also, well, she was. She is. I don't need to. Anyway, let's get back to business. Right. Let's get back to the Odin. The Odin is twice the volume. Alright? The twice the volume to the Javelin. The Javelin's 400 meters. So, me speculating, which I put it in spectrum, okay, I'm speaking slowly now, when that ship comes out, if it's in the same geometry as the Javelin, it should be about just over 600 meters in length. That's 100 meters longer than the Javelin, and about 60 meters in width. I can't remember the numbers, but as you can see, it's twice the volume. Now, listen to the keynote. 125 meters in length. Alright? Now, at the end of the day, I know how CIG does their hangars at the same time. Do you guys remember when the Carrack was supposed to grow in length to an extra large, and they shrank it back and said the rule is they wanted to fit in large hangars? Well, the Odin right? Remember, it's grown 125 meters in length. The carrack is 119 meters, I think, in length. If they stick to the same principle, when they come out with their hangar deck, okay, that hangar deck should be able to fit on the idres. Sorry, I mean the Odin. Okay. Now, you might turn around and say, well, CIG is not going to allow it because that ship will be overpowered. It's the mother of all ships. It's built for combat. It will also be built for exploration at the same time, and what of your knowledge. Okay. Because remember, the game is not finished, and it needs to be versatile in such a way. It's all the capabilities of your brain. Now, if CIG says no, they're throwing away money underneath the toilet. Remember, these ships cost money, and people don't like to graft. I will graft because I can play the game 18 hours a day, so I'll sit down there and I will graft and I will graft and I will graft because I want the carrack. Because I want to put the carrack inside the Odin. And when I go into deep exploration, the carrack is an exploration ship. Alright? And the height should be there. Now let's get back to the size. Alright. I don't know how to explain this. Look at the 890 jump. The 890 jump has got 2 extra small hangars. Okay? That's extra small hangars, not small hangars. And you can usually define that because of the way it's wedge shaped and 285Xs. Alright? What's the next size up? Come on, tell me what's the next size up? The ship you're looking at. It's a small hangar. Okay? And this small hangar, this stores an 85X. Sorry, not an 85X. The F8 Lightning. The F8 Lightning is bigger than the small hangar deck. Alright? It's a small deck. Now we've got to the Javelin. The Javelin is supposed to store that other ship. I can't remember the name at the end of the day. You know the name. Oh gosh, let me just punch it up here somewhere. 1 minute. And remember, what fit sits, but at the end it's about the height.
To the ASOC vehicle
Oh,
retrieval system.
the Vanguard, that's the ship, okay? But did you know, if you went to schematics of that ship, it's supposed to be able to store the constellation. The principle is, this ship is not supposed, the Polaris has stated, is not supposed to really officially store the F8 Lightning. As long as the leg can fit on the deck, it can fit it, but it's also the opening. Alright? I'll explain that to you in a sec. Now I haven't seen this ship, okay, but I used to have apps, and years of exploring these ships gave me a rough idea, so I got a mental picture at the end of the day. Alright? I bet the Odin will have an opening at the bottom like this, just for the carrack. If they let me have it. Right. That is a small landing pad. Or is it a medium? No, the Javelin's got the medium landing pad. Alright. That is a small landing pad. It's not medium, it's small. Okay. Now that means it's supposed to store small ships. But if you look at the opening the opening is bigger than the small landing pad. So that means it can store ships that are medium. Where am I coming from? Okay, you guys have got the SRVs and not the more and ships like that. Those gives you an idea. So although this is a large small landing pad, okay, the opening is bigger. All right, and from when it can store on here, it gives you the sizes you want. But CIG's now changed these. You can now fly these ships with the hangar doors open, and these have got bubble shields so you don't lose the air. Alright, now the next size up from this is the Javelin. It will have a medium landing pad. That's for the Vanguard. But the opening or the interior space of the way it's been built is got a large hangar deck. So that means if it's got a large hangar deck, it should be able to store the Constellation, not the Taurus, the other Constellation, because it's not, the deck will be medium, but the interior space is large. You see where I'm coming from? And that's will get the Constellation inside the Carrack. Inside the Javelin. Now let's go to the Carrack. The Carrack is the same like this. It's got an extra small landing deck, but you can put small ships in there because the opening of the deck is bigger than this at the end of the day. Now where we're coming from, we're going back now to the Odin. The Odin will have the same facilities. It will have a medium hangar deck. It will have a large hangar deck. Wait, I'm getting myself confused here. I've got to go back a size. The Javelin is a medium to large. Alright. So that means the Odin should be able to fit the Carrack in there depending on the size of the opening at the end of the day and the height. CIG's got funny ways of doing their metrics. They're all standard. It's just understanding the size. I've been playing the game, and don't forget what fixed sits I've been doing it for years, but I don't actually do it now. Okay, I just can judge it from this, just like with the Caterpillar. It's grown in size. It wasn't that big last week, okay, and I can work out by that by watching other shapes and have a pretty good idea of the shapes and the what they call it. But at the end of the day, I am going to buy the Odin on the belief I can fit the Carrack in there. Okay, so what? If it can fit the Carrack in there, you guys are into combat. It should be able to fit the Hammerhead. Oh shit, now everybody's going to buy a Hammerhead tomorrow. You see where I'm coming from? At the end of the day, just giving you guys a rough idea. Okay, I'm buying the Odin for exploration. Okay, I'm buying the Odin because of its strength and its firepower, but I'm not into combat. Alright? Right, the problem is my favourite ship is the F8 Lightning for the Polaris. Okay, but I don't need it in the next patch because I will be doing combat in a different way, because I found out now I can do stealth in the Polaris. You heard right, I can do stealth in the Polaris. and the missions I'm going to be choosing. I've still got a lot of testing to do before the game goes live. And I've got to get all my accounts sorted, because with every day going for the key wars, and actually the government now has changed how we can buy things with our credit cards. A lot of people like me, we go to buy the holding, the bank has put a stop on it. We've got to phone the frigging bank to clear it, and by the time we go back to CIG, the bloody ship's gone. How do I know that? Because I'm into AI technology. Just last week I worked out my pension in the next 2 to 3 years. Yes, Yosa, I've worked out my pension. I can work yours out in 10 minutes flat. But anyway, we won't get into that. Yeah, Yosa's older than me. He's 95, he'll be 100 tomorrow, and he says he doesn't want to live past 16. How the hell did he get past that age? I know he's pissed at me now. Pepper, don't be telling people my age now. I'm still running down the young dolls. No, Yosa, I don't want competition, alright? I still got my dentist in the back seat, okay? And I put them on when I need them. Yeah, you're laughing. I have to put him on the pedestal. I've got to make him feel special. I can't let him have all the credits, you see. I know he's listening. And guess what? I bet you he comes out and says, oh my god. But he's going to have to replay it a couple of times though. No. When I first met Yosa, oh god, he didn't like me. He didn't like me. He didn't like me one little bit. Oh god, what he used to call me, and now I'm about one of the best friends he's got in CIG, but he won't let me into his account though. Now, he's a veteran. He's been playing since 2012. The ships he's bought now, I've inspired him, because I only want to bug him in his sleep. But anyway, where was I now? Where was I? Ah, yes. I was going to check something. Let me just check. My GPU is at 60. CPU, I can't see CPU temperatures. SSD is nice. I'm only using 1% of the SSD. Oh, by the way, my SSDs at the moment are running in RAID 0. Okay, and I'm using the Samsung 9100 Pro in Gen 5. I'm not using 1, I'm not using 2, I'm using 3 SSDs in RAID 0 Gen 5, running at 45,000 megatransfer. What the hell is that? You guys have got the 990 Pro. That's only running at 7,000 megatransfer. What does that mean? Well, look. Have you noticed there's no loading screens? It's a lot more than that. Alright? Next year, I won't be running at 45,000 mega transfers. Alright? I'll be running at 128,000 mega transfers. What the hell do you need that speed for? Because we'll be using AI, we'll be using the SSD as loading speeds, because your RAM is going to be bottlenecked, and the sweet spot for your RAM will be 16,000 megatransfers. Okay, Yos, I know. Shut up, I get it. What do you mean by you won't? Let's see what's Yos written there now. You make it to be a pension. What? You make it to what? You see, sometimes I read things wrong, okay, and people get upset with me, but yours and knows I don't read anyway. You make you make it to a pension. Me, you won't. Oh, I won't. I don't gonna. I won't make it to a pension age. Yeah. How do you know? You speaking from experience? You just interrupted me. Anyway, like I says, oh gosh, this is. I know so much about PC tech. Okay, it make your balls curl. Yeah, I got it. Anyway, I won't go into it. Time will tell. But this PC I've got is in these bees, and all I'm waiting for now is my Samsung Galaxy XR. It's going to make the Pimax look stupid. Pimax should have not listened to some of the content created by dropping the quality of the... Where am I going? Oh yeah, by dropping the quality. Because they've dropped the quality, okay, that's because they cut down the price, you see. They're now drifting. Samsung Galaxy XR is in collaboration with Qualcomm and also Google. CIG will be using most of those stuff, at least 75% of the facility that the Samsung Galaxy I is coming out with. The Pimax has only got 25% of the facilities. Alright? And next year is when it's all going to happen.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Why did I come here? Ah yes, I wanted to look at these ships. I'm still not properly clued up on the insurance of these ships, but you see, the F8 Lightning is also part of my roleplay.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
I can spawn those at other stations. I hope I haven't bored you guys too much on the spawn of the ships, okay? But I'm also into PC tech. But the way I speak it is not the way you would understand it. Oh god, the way I speak when I speak about PC's tech. You've heard about Laurel and Hardy and the Three Stooges. I'm just like them. Oh boy. Anyway, I am actually so far behind on this patch. I'm not going to be going to Area 18 to do all the what they call it, because I don't get enough time now at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And just to be... I'm smelling something. No, what I mean is, I've not got the fans on at the moment on the PC. 60% on the 60% on the graphics card, 40% on the processor, and only 17 gigs on the RAM. How is that so low? Oh yeah, that new update, the BIOS is running faster. Oh yeah, by the way, you guys, I will state again, believe it or not, my BIOS, let me just have a look, is running at 9,333 megatransfer. I've not even got no cooling running at the moment. That is unbelievable. And I've had this PC running at 1,000 frames per second. Okay. The Nvidia app is not working properly when it comes to smoothing. And just in case you guys are wondering, I am in 8K. Alright? In Ultra. All the way. And I'm also using HDR. But there's a lot more things going on this PC which you wouldn't believe. But the worst thing about it is I'm so upset. CIG's not got telemetry working. Because if they did have telemetry working, this Arrow Lake would be kicking ass. Why? Because the processor, in conjunction with the graphics card and the iGPU and the RAM, putting all of it into one context is the reasons why. Next year,
Space industries. Enjoy the ride. Systems
the iGPU will be running at the same speed as a 5070, I think they said, NVIDIA graphics card. That is well needed. I'm setting my ship up for stealth. Not too much on the stealth, mind you.
Weapons system is off. Shields are off.
I don't like the idea of not having life support working. He also keeps telling me you're going to freeze your Tootsie off. I've got my spacesuit on. Okay? Now, the Polaris can do stealth, if you understand it. I can kill another capital ship in this mode. Okay? Because I can bring this down to 3 kilometers. That is pretty low. Okay, now get the ghetto blasters, the battery busters, sorry, that's a size 10 guns, as long as I keep this below a certain signature. Okay, I'm at 3.5 at the moment, and when I get to do those missions, you'll see where I'm coming from. That's what makes this Polaris so special. I knew this, believe it or not, before the ship came out. Okay? But CIG made certain changes when they went capital, and I nearly sold the friggin' ship. I don't think what I'm looking at the moment, I'm looking at the idres. No, please let me finish. I am sizing up the idres to see if I can get it in there with the caterpillar. I can store 4 of these Polarises in here, but it's not about that, it's about the caterpillar. I do know if I wanted to store the, not the caterpillar, the idres, I cannot store it with this on the hangar deck, even if I move things around. The Carrack should be able to spawn in here. I don't know, you know. No, it won't. It won't. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate.
Landing complete.
I don't believe it. It's not crashing the PTU. Well, I won't know that until I go to area 18. But that won't be done today, okay?
Take off complete.
I haven't got all my guns loaded on the Polaris, okay? I'm testing stealth, okay? Because if something goes wrong and I lose my size 10 missiles, I can't afford to buy them. I could swear detect the loading screen there. Now the smoothing I'm using is lossless scaling on top of the NVIDIA app, okay? I can't remember if I'm using frame gen 6, okay? Because I've only just put the new BIOS in. Native at the moment, I'm fluctuating at 35 frames, okay? But I'm playing at 120 frames at the moment. I can go to 1,000 frames. You can't see that because I'm streaming native 35 frames. All my guns are not on, okay, so I will be doing the testing with the size 6 guns, and these will only work properly with the ships like the Polaris. I cannot use these size 6 guns on smaller ships, they will miss. But in conjunction, as you already well know, we've got point of defense. In conjunction, as you already know, size 1 guns are like rubber bullets to these capital ships. And if you want to go one step further, you can use the shields, but if you start using the shields, your emissions will go up. Now at the moment, I don't know which one of them that's 40 blah blah blah. That's because I'm in jump mode.
Quantum drive is now on.
They call it something navigation or whatever you want to call it. I can't remember the name.
Quantum drive is now off.
The PC's hitching.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let me just check. Oh,
Weapons system is on. Quantum drive is now off.
I need to drop. It can just about play in this mode. Don't know what's going on. See, because I'm into scavenging, this is one of the modes I'll be using. But I am slightly doing stress testing at the moment. I can turn it all down, okay? But I want to know what my limitations are with this new BIOS settings contract. PC's itching at the moment, I can feel it. I was up to here.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Wait a minute. But I should not be able to be detected. Oh, just get there and then discuss it later. Ah, it's working.
Quantum drive is now on.
Now, they say this Polaris can't do stealth.
Quantum drive is
It's
now
all to
off.
do with balancing at the end of the day, because it's got a size 4 radar. It can detect ships at a far range. Okay, that's the first start. You can see it, it cannot see you. Now I've got to come out of the hyper jump mode to drop my signature. As you can see, it's dropped down to 1.5. I'm now going to turn off the guns.
Weapons system is on.
I don't need that. I need the radar. This can actually go down lower than that. Alright? It can actually go down lower. But that means I'd have to take off all the laser guns. Okay? But 3.5 is okay. And the reasons why is because the radar can detect ships from 4.1 kilometers away of this. That's the minimum. I'm almost sure it's 4.1. But remember, it's 4.1 from the nose, okay? Which is a misleading at the end of the day, depending where you are in the ship. Now, if I had rattlers on here now, I would be having fun with them rattlers. Oh, but wait a minute. Now remember what I said earlier before, there are ships out there, okay, which I can detect from 3.5 meters, call it 4 meters away, 4.1 meters away. But I can't shoot those ships because they're moving too fast, because of the ballistics I'm using. So I would have to put my point of defenses on, okay, to shoot down the small ships at the same time and the missiles. But at the same time, because we've got bigger ships, they're shooting missiles, I have to put the guns on, I have to put the shields on, because now it's not just small ships bouncing off, there's also big ships, and then big ships have got bigger guns. But it's not the laser guns, it's the laser cannons that can give me damage based on the reports. But like I said, I've not been able to do too much testing in the last couple of weeks. I've had so much problems with the PC. There we go.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Where's the radar?
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Radars are on.
Radar contact.
He can't see me. There's no radar contact yet. There's no point in me trying to shoot him. It's just not gonna work. And I've not got the experience of the missiles yet, still. I will go to about 5 kilometers of this ship. Remember, my signature is down to 3.5. He won't be able to detect. Oh, he's a smaller ship, isn't it? I will not get any lock-ons until 3.9 kilometers. Radar. I'm still learning because CIG's made changes, the buggers. I've still not got detected on the radar yet. There is a way I could get closer and have to warp out then warp back in again. Now the difference is these are AIs. If they were human players, they'd be going by line of sight. And this technique is what I would actually use to defeat the Polaris. I'm almost in 4 kilometers of him. The guns are supposed to be 4.5. He can't detect me until 3.5 kilometers. From here I should be what? He saw me. Shields on.
Shields are on.
Try to dodge that!
Where's the missiles? Shit! Oh! I forgot to put the bloody guns on.
Is on.
Bugger.
Shields damaged.
I always mess up. He wasn't supposed to see me. I'm now testing his defenses. Reason being, I don't want to be getting out the cockpit and find out I've got no shields left. You can't fire any more missiles now. Alright.
Shields damaged.
Increase your guns to max. I don't like the guns on this ship though, that's just it. And there's a bit warm. Just give me a minute, you guys. Doors have been closed again. And I've got no fans on. Not that I can't have the fans, I've got different type of coolers on this ship and I'm just testing things. I hope the bloody ship don't do a kamikaze on me now. I'm going to sick bay. He's still shooting at me. I can hear him. He shoots on the left side of me. These headphones I've got are remarkable. He's on the right side of me now. I am using the lightning speed Logitech Pro headphones, trust me. That with the Nvidia app and the Logitech, what they call it, these headphones are unbelievable. You can see the vibrations while I'm sitting and I can actually feel the vibrations. Oh, guess what I'm gonna get? No, I'm not gonna, I just changed mine. I was gonna get them haptic vest, but if I get the haptic vest, yours is gonna catch onto it, so he's gonna shoot because he likes to inflict pain and he thinks it's gonna be funny. And it ain't funny because I won't be amused. I'm not getting the haptic vest again. Oh wait a minute, wrong way. Wait, those are sides. I should have tested the missiles on them actually. So he's got 4 facing shields and the freelancer cannot penetrate the shields unless he's got ballistics. Because sure them weapons they've got are lasers.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
Let me just check the shields. I'm not in any hurry actually. 93 over 100. Right, shields are going down. They're okay. Can I check them automatically first time? Right, let's get these guns working. They wasn't working in the past patches. I want them on stagger. Reason being, I want to keep the shields down. They're not working.
Shields damaged.
That's what I don't get. I'm just trying to set the guns. I have to get these guns working for the next patch.
Shields damaged.
No, they're not working. Okay. I can't set them now, so I'm going to just set them as normal, put them back to how they were. That's important. I am shooting, I'm shooting you!
Shields damaged.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
I've still not operated stealth yet, okay? Things have not been set up properly. And I forgot to turn off all the guns.
Shields damaged.
Checking shields and defense perimeters. Shields are holding nicely. Back shields a little weak.
Shields damaged.
Back shields down to 80%. Raising back shields. Still testing defences. Front, left and right shields holding, back shields not holding.
Shields damaged.
Back shields back up to 80%. Back shields raising.
Shields damaged.
Improvement on the back shields almost stable. That ship there's causing me problems. They usually have ballistics. Right shields falling.
Shields damaged.
Right, shields falling.
Shields damaged.
Shields are now improving. Okay. Back to square one. Right, okay, get out the seat. And let's equal the scores.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System
Shields
check.
holding great. Okay, let's equal up the scores now. You
Shields
first.
damaged. Shields damaged.
Mission complete. Let's see if I can get it right. Oh, the next one's going to be even harder, isn't it? Right, so the back shields are weak because the enemies are attacking from behind. I've got standard loadout weapons. Can't use the missiles until I get to the Polaris. You see, everything I'm doing here is not actually for CIG, it's for my roleplay, because I do perma death. Okay, with CIG getting new things in there, my ships I cannot claim now. Okay. And if I don't play the game right, the petty cash that I've got can be diminished within one blow. Now, why is this ship, this mission so important? Because this is the only one that spawns the Polaris, so I can salvage the missiles. When I can salvage the missiles, I'll be like a kid in a candy store, because as you know, to fill the missiles on the Polaris of 48 missiles, that's about as much as it would take to buy the 890 jump. You can't sell the missiles in the game because they ain't worth shit. Now, in the game, you can sell the missiles to people in the game, but you can't trust nobody because when the minute they know you got missiles, they're gonna come and blow you up and take the missiles off you because you've let them on your ship. But if they were smart, they wouldn't do that because then I would keep giving them the missiles for a fraction of the cost. People don't think, you see. Anyway, what's next? Now, if I had a crew on the ship, then yes, I would be letting people on the ship. But that's going to be later on down the line. Unless CIG gives me crew. Let me just check my arm temperatures. You see, at the moment, every time I go to the mobiGlas, my GP goes stupid. It's not 100%, but it's enough to make me things sing. Contract. And I still haven't learnt stealth yet. And that's the reason why I'm doing this mission. I can't stay and I've got to drop my frame rates to a native 30. That means you're not going to get a very good picture. But I'm going to drop it anyway. Sod you guys. No, I don't mean that. Yes, I do. I'm not a nice person. 30 frames native. 30 frames native. 30 frames native. Let's see if that's dropped it. Yes, it has. I'm gonna go to 33 native and meet you halfway. You see, when I say native, that's what you'll be watching it on stream, but I'm actually 120 frames. But I've noticed every time I go into this mobiGlas, things start acting very, very weird. Yes, that's now balanced. Okay, what's next? Maps. It's not going to let me jump there.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able
Oh,
to
that's
call you that
why.
for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. All right. Make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Now the problem is, the best guns for that are the size 6 guns. But the ships have to be moving at a slower speed. The point of defense will shoot down the smaller ships and also the incoming missiles. But I'm not going to concentrate on the big ships until the small ships have all been taken out. So I'm just going to sit down there and watch the paint dry. Oh, you know what? I've just noticed my shields are orange. CIG's made changes. Do you know what that's supposed to mean? It's supposed to mean certain types of missiles can go straight through the shields and to the hull because it's at 80%. That was the old stats, but the hull at the end of the day should stop the size 1. Okay, let me work this one out now. Okay. The hull will deflect the rubber bullets, but not the cannons. Alright? The shields will let through 20% of the laser through to the hull. The hull will not take any damage. The ballistics size 1s, size 2s cannot penetrate the hull. Just oh, come on CIG, I'm supposed to be a dumb shit, I don't know anything. I need my AI to work all this out. Oh boy, here we go. Somebody's gone to the doctors. Oh, and when Pepper Petey's cash runs out, he will be running to me and begging, please Yosa, can you give me? He ain't giving me shit. He's gonna be taking a piss out of me. Well, you know something? That's the reason why I'm in the PTU now, finding out what I can and cannot do. This is the only way to get them missiles back.
Quantum drive is
If I'm being
now
firm of death. Only need to kill 2 Polaris in the next patch. That's all I need.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I've got to get them guns working.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
Right,
is now
okay.
off.
In nav mode. Wait, can I do it this way? I wonder. No, it won't let me.
Weapons system is on. Weapons system is off. Weapons
That
system
way is
is
okay.
on.
Shields off.
Shields are off.
Those are off.
Weapons system is off.
That's off. Okay. Let's go sightseeing. Before I do that, let me go to the med bay. If this works, I can take this into the live when it goes live. Remember, you guys, I am in 8K, all right, and I am running ultra in HDR, all right. But the secret sauce to the pudding is I'm running at 9,333 megatransfers in Gear 4, not Gear 2. Gear 2 is not stable because of the heat it pushes. Okay? But with the new BIOS update, yes, I did say the BIOS needs to be updated. I don't know, I can't speak about the old BIOS now because I am using the Intel Core Ultra on the Gigabyte. Now the BIOS has been updated on the Gigabyte. You can guarantee the MSI and all them ones will also be updated. Okay, because it's all about signal intensity, and people will be moving from Gear 2 to Gear 4. All right, it's all to do with the clock cycles now, because it's the only way they can push higher with the new CU DIMMs coming out. Sorry, CQ DIMMs coming out at Christmas. CIG doesn't need the CQ DIMMs, AI needs it. But to be able to get the speeds to play the game, you also need the memory man, which is memory speed over, after Christmas you'll be getting memory speeds of, well, I'll be tuning mine to 13,000 mega transfer. I'll be using the CQ DIMMs, alright, in Gear 4 with the Nova Lake processor and the 990, the Z990 motherboard. I repeat, the Z990 motherboards, not the lower motherboards, because they will be using the older architecture. The new ones will be using the new architecture. And guess what? What you might not know, right? The Z9, this Nova Lake, they'll be using Gen 5 Thunderbolt internal on the processor, native. What this means is they won't be using the lanes, so you've got the lanes to do other things. And one other thing is, I'll be using, with the extra 4 lanes I've got now, I will be using an accelerator card. Yeah, you heard right, an accelerator card. I don't even know the price of that yet. I've not even done the research. But that is how much I'm into future tech. And then what you gather there saying, what the fuck is he talking about? He's only a dumb shit that don't know shit. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a professor. Right. Let's see what we've got. 3,000. These are for missiles. Ah, okay. I don't know how to use the missiles yet though. This is the, okay.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
What mission am I doing anyway? I didn't check.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Reverse back.
Radar contact.
Distance 7 kilometers. Right. To hit those ships, I have to be within 5 kilometers away for the missiles to work. That's what I don't understand. These are all fighters. Alright? So I'm going to let my point of defense sing the tune to them. Guns ready up.
System is on.
Shields up.
Shields are on. Shields damaged.
Testing their defenses. They can't fire missiles within a certain range. So there's no point in me running all over the place. You know what I mean? Let them stay close. Shields holding nicely. They're not penetrating my defences. What gun should I use now? What are the tops? I'll stick with them horrible cannons. Yeah, my defences are holding nicely. One ship destroyed. No, I don't want to go to bed yet. Up a turret. I just want to know, can I do all the levels of this in one day? What is that? What are you doing here?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
front shields down. Shields holding nicely. I know I'm supposed to scan the ship, but I can usually tell by the sounds
Shields damaged.
on what weapons they're using. Those are cannons.
Check fire.
Deep breath, Mark. Hold it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
I wish not CID, these guys would stop doing kamikazes. I don't learn nothing from kamikazes. Right, okay. I'm still working my way up to Polaris, but remember, I'm on standard specs. I don't usually play with standard specs because CIG makes so much changes for me to set these ships up. It's about half a day setting up. It's not worth it, the PTU. I've tried it. I get halfway through, I've got to stop, I've got to rest. I know I should be doing things in the Expo because my PC can actually show some fancy graphics, but at the end of the day, I'm only interested in one ship, and that's the Odin. And you know something? If the Odin doesn't fit what I speculated to have, Mr. Roberts, I want a refund. Alright? Seriously. And what I mean by that, I really would like it to be able to fit the carrot in the hangar deck. Alright? Speculation of what I've learned over the years. The ship will grow only 100 meters. Oh, sorry, 126 meters in length. Alright? And to the base of what I've learned, you're not going to leave performance on the table if you can keep things well balanced. I do believe it can be well balanced. It's down to the ingenuity and it's down to the ingenuity of the person playing the game at the time. Well, no one's going to spend $5,000 in the game to have someone blow it up next day. In real life, it's not going to happen. I'm an explorer. I want to go into the deep unknown of spaces and explore what's out there. The Carrack is an exploration ship. It can't go the distance as the Odin, okay? Because the quantum fuel is not enough. When it can carry quantum fuel in the, yeah, it can, but like I says, it cannot. Every ship has got its limitations. It's like at the moment, how many players can kill a Carrack? I mean, a Polaris single-handedly. Exactly. You can kill it with the what's that? Idres, if you've got the special guns. Alright? But I'm going to do that in this ship without no aid at all in the PTU. And I'm telling you straight, I've already done it. Alright? I'm just making sure there's no more defects. You have to make sure you got petty cash though. Petty cash is this here. Alright, in case you make a mistake. Or you're gonna have a lot of dead ships out there. Contracts. I'm getting there. This one's the hammerhead, isn't it? The credits will come naturally, alright? They will come naturally. But this is not my roleplay. I just need this in the beginning just to get the missiles to store in my hangar when the patch goes live. If I can do this in a day, 2 days at the most, that's good. So it's 1 day setting up my ships in that. I'm talking about if I was in live now. I played Death of a Spaceman. 1 day setting up my ships in the hangar. Yes, it will take a whole day. Okay, and 1 to 2 days to get enough size 10 missiles stored in the hangar deck, and then from there on it's straight on exploration, because I'll be in pyro then. Right, the old man needs to rest. Poor Pepper. Oh my word. Yoza, what about you? I got commitments. I got 3 bloody grandchildren out there, and they're running me ragged. I thought I was fit. I'm gonna move them. Hey, I want you to adopt them. Anyway, where was I? 1 minute. The good thing is that the PC's not crashing. Well, you know something? I should have this all balanced now to go into Discord. But anyway, let's just concentrate and see if I can complete and kill that Polaris. The Polaris is going to be a long kettle of fish. Oh, hello, Mr. 10 Watchers. Before we go any further, please put a subscribe. I do long 15-hour videos, okay? I don't cut them. It's all for research and references, okay? So that means I go back in there to see what I've done wrong to fix it. I don't like switching off and switching back, and you got about 50 peppers streaming up there. Just do one stream. And then there's bits in there that might interest you, from PC tech right down to gameplay, you name it. AI, which I know you're not interested. There's all sorts, okay? And AI, VR, alright? There's a lot I know about PCs, and what's on this PC, you would say you don't need it. This is Star Citizens, you need it. Okay, where was I? But this, what I'm doing here today, is to bring into life, because I do Death of a Spaceman, because persistence is actually in the game, okay? But there are rules because of the server
Hope you're
meshing.
excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you
I
to
am
choose
in
your ship
constant
carefully.
8K.
Hell, I've known some
Okay.
students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
I missed all that. And I am in 8K in ultra wide, okay? But I am streaming at 33 frames per second native. That's what you're seeing it at in the morning. Good quality, but a little bit stroby, just to prove it. Wrong one. In Vulcan 8K. Alright, that's how powerful this PC is. I've not even got the fans on because I'm stress testing today. Okay, but there's one added thing in here. I'm using lossless scaling at 120 Hertz. You're seeing it native 33. I am streaming at 120 frames per second. Sorry, I can go to 1,000. The higher you go, the better the shimmer reading is at the end of the day, and a heck of a lot more. But you guys can't see that. I'm just giving you an idea at the end of the day. But like I said, I do 14-15 hours gameplay because I do multi-role bug testing and stress testing, and it's not for CIG, it's for the capabilities of my PC. Because when it goes live, the worst thing you can ever experience is everything's getting hot and everybody's getting in motion 30k and it pisses you off. Anyway, where we up to now?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I've still not had time to test the stealth mode yet. Shields off.
Shields are off.
I don't even know if I'm in DLA or DSS. I've got to check that. I'm just glad I'm not bloody crashing. I didn't know the
Now
okay.
that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Yeah, show your ugly faces.
Radar contact.
Okay. 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 What are them two other ships? Let me just check the heats on these PCs. Temperatures is okay. SSD is okay. Everything's in with parameters. RAM's okay. Right, okay, what have we got? Point of the defences can take those down. They've got ballistics. That Hornet, I can't see its guns. I've still not even been able to test the stealth yet. This is the one I want. Oh, it's not even a bloody ship. Why won't it lock onto it? It's locked. Good. Where is it now? Oh, that's a hammerhead. Ah. Now, he is a problem. Has he spotted me? I need to keep out of his range. Just wait a minute. He is not supposed to be able to detect me. I want to pull these other ships close to me now, okay? So I've got to stay below 8. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to raise shields.
Shields are on.
Pull back a bit. He's not supposed to be able to detect me anyway. But I ain't taking no chances. I have to use asteroids in this nature for defense. Let's switch on the guns. For point of defense.
Weapons system is on.
I think he detected me. pistol guns. They're no use to me at this rate. First, we need to take out all the small ships. The hammerhead can take down the shields.
Shields damaged.
Don't want to get too far in front because he'll start firing his missiles. I don't want to be too close to him within gun range. And I am looking for an asteroid that's got holes in it. You'll see why when I find one. Keep him on my arse. I'm looking for an asteroid to tell you the truth.
Shields damaged.
Back shields weakening, but it can still hold. Back shields holding. Remember, I need to take out the small ships first with the point of defense if I can concentrate on the hammerhead. Basically, I cannot leave the pilot seat. But if I find a mint with a hole,
Shields damaged.
back shields weakening. But like I said, when you've been playing this game long enough, you've been playing it NPCs, you learn a few things. Back shields don't look too good. Bitch! Back shields weakening.
Shields damaged.
How many is still in velocity? It's just me and him now. I'm not going on a head-on-head with him. Don't think about it. I'm still looking for a mint with a hole. It's just me and him now. And I can't get out the seat just yet. I have to find a mint with a hole. When I say a mint with a hole, that means I'm looking for an asteroid that's got a hole in the middle, because that's my best defense. I've got no salvaging stuff on this ship.
Shields damaged.
I can't find any. Wait, that looks like something.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
I'm still looking for asteroids here, okay, for cover. I'm looking for one with a meat in the hole. And you know what? This might be the closest I'll get to one. See now, I only have one shield to deal with. And then get my main guns into perspective. Oh, this is nice. He's not coming. Shitbag. Hey, what's happened? Am I stuck? I wonder, is this asteroid masking my signature? I'll check that in a minute. Okay, base front shields. What's he planning? Just give me a minute, you guys. I'll be back. His shields are down. That means I can fire a couple of missiles in his head. But I'm not going to. Because the reason he's got nothing I want that can be salvaged at the moment. It's a Polaris that I want. Right. Right, we know he's moving. but he's not coming any closer. Let me check my signatures. See, well, what's yours been? I got time to read. Gone to the doctors. I've read that bit. He has got radar lock on me. So I must be in his boundary. At this range he can fire missiles, but he can't get lock. And I am at 12 at the moment. And if I want to fire my guns, I need to relax my guns. Okay, let's drop the guns. He's dropped his shields. That means he's coming for me. Don't lose sight of that asteroid. The two biggest ones. See, the problem is he's moving at such a speed, not even my ballistics will be able to hit it. Ah, here we are. He's still coming. Raise shields. Still coming. Those missiles might not be able to see me. He's got radar lock.
Shields damaged. But I'm in gun range. I'm now testing its limits. I'm in limitation. I'm being impatient now. I want to get out of the seat. This is where people die. Why? Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
still too far for me to get lock. I need more radar. 4.5. Oh wait, I can turn the radar up from here, can't I? I'm sure of it. Let's have a gander. Because to find out if I can do the radars from here, isn't it? Right, the radar. It's too far. He's baiting me at the moment. Yes, it's easier with 2, 3 and 4 players, okay, but remember 99% of the people in Star Citizens like to play solo, but still have the intelligence to work out certain scenarios. Why? They can't trust people on the ships because they have a way of turning on you. Right, we're getting now into range. I want him to be chasing me back. I'm now within gun range. And he's still pulling back. He's now coming for me. that. This is worse than cat and mouse, this. One thing I'm glad about, the PTU is stable. That's the most important thing. See, I'm not hitting it. I hit it that time. I am not hitting it. I'm out of range now. Why? Why are my guns are damaged? So putting fire defenses can't do anything. If I had the F8 Lightning, no, I wouldn't take the F8 Lightning. Yeah. No, that side's 4 guns. I got to keep my distance. samurai might have been the best. I know what would have worked. The Furies. He's in range now.
Shields damaged.
You see, he's got laser guns, you see, so he can't really do much. And I'm almost sure his lasers can't penetrate my shields. I'm almost, not the shields, the hull. I'm almost sure of it. Well, we're going to find out in a minute, aren't we?
Shields damaged.
I'm sure his guns can't do my hull any damage. He's got repeaters, I'm sure of it. I know the size 4s, but they're not cannons.
Shields damaged.
Did not just do that.
Shields damaged.
Ah! If I had the tachyons now, we would be singing a totally different tune. He's trying to get behind me.
Shields damaged.
I'm actually surprised the shields are holding against the hammerhead though. I was running like a Cherokee squad 10 minutes ago. What's yours saying? Oh, the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna stay still. Let's test his weakness. Back shields. Ship showing no weakness.
Shields damaged.
Oh shit. The hammerhead can't take down the Polaris' shields. You know what this means, don't you? He's one dead mother. Look. I found his bloody weakness. Okay. Better give it a couple more minutes. Remember, he's got all lasers.
Shields damaged.
Back shields down 20%. That's it. I found his weakness. Right, okay. Get out the seat. Let's stretch my legs.
Shields damaged.
Check the shields. Shields holding.
Shields damaged.
Bitch. Bye bye. Told you I found your weakness, didn't I? Oh no. Now I've got to do the Polaris. Well, but you might be there thinking you came at kamikaze. One way or another. But when I found his weakness, he would have died because I would have got to his hull anyway. Right now it's the time for the Polaris. And like I said, if I can do it in the PTU, you can guarantee I'm going to bring it into the PU. Because remember, I need those size 10 missiles. Oh boy. Contracts. This is boring. But that's the way the game's gonna be. Here we are. The grand finale. And I think I found the right balance this PC. Whilst he said the old man needs a rest. Poor Pepper. He's a cheeky fart. He's the one walking around with sugarcane. Right, where are we? Map. Oh, right.
Well, Rook, this is it. Final lesson. It's gonna be the culmination of everything you've learned so far. A fleet battle against a capital ship. I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already. Stay calm, trust your instincts, and I'll see you on the other side.
The only instincts I trust is to stay away from Yoza. Trust me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
Shields off. I wonder, with the new BIOS, will I be able to play this and Discord at the same time? see in Stanton to do the best testing. I mean, Stanton is the best place to do the server testing because it's not balanced properly, and because of that, I should be able to go into Pyro. But this is early days yet. I wanted to look at something in the background, but I can't find it. It's not temperatures. What is it? I remember. Right. The problem is here now. I can guarantee I'll become a leader at the Polaris. The size 4 guns on the Polaris is not a threat to me. Oh, all at 1 minute, it's got cannons. I think about it. But the size 6 battery busters, those are the ones I have to worry about. Now, same strategy as before. I'm going to use the point of defenses to shoot down the enemy. I've got no choice because the ships are active. They're on patrol. If I can lure them out of their nest without being seen by the Polaris, that's half the battle won. Now, in the last mission, I tried to do pad bombing. Didn't work. Okay? So that's not a good idea. But the question is, when I've shot down the ships, the Polaris, the first thing I need to do is get into the ship and shut it down. Then I'm going to when I shut it down, I'm going to rob all its missiles. And then I'm going to blow the ship up. Now, the way to blow the ship up is to make it self-destruct. When it self-destruct, I will take the rest of the missiles. Okay? The mission then, for me, is ended. But the mission is not ended, because by rights, to complete the mission, because it's not ended, I have to salvage the ship. I'm not going to do that in this patch. Alright? Because one, I can do it, I have to have another ship on there to do salvaging, or run back and get the reclaimer. Now to do that salvage on top of the mission is another 3 hours on top of that. Okay, I'm going to be dog tired. The time's now 11 o'clock Yes, it can be done, but I'm not going to do it. I have to eat. Now, the reason why I know of this, I've done this already in the PU. But at the moment, because of all the changes the PTU, the game has done, I've got to come back into PTU to see what the changes are to make sure that the game is stable for the life of my type of roleplay. I'm the only one in Star Citizens doing Death of a Spaceman. But this has got one added factor. Claiming of the ships is another factor. I can't claim the ships up to a certain extent, and I've got to keep the petty cash. One mistake will bankrupt me in this game. It doesn't mean I can't make the credits back. I can make the credits back, but I'm doing perma death. Okay? And because of server meshing, that's the thing I got to get back onto the same server. But what she also said, it's a pity you can't loot the battery busters ammo. Yeah, that's sad that. You can't loot them. What you also just said, the size 6 ballistic guns on the Polaris, you can't rearm them. You can repair them, you can repair it, but you can't rearm it. Because to do that, it's got to go inside another ship. Now a few patches back, you could take the guns off and put oversized 6-7 guns on there. That would have been a workaround. Yours just give me more work to do here. But let me go get a drink and wash down this salt. Oh, I have Coke. I really want the Vimto actually. I'll have the Coke. This was nice and clean. Well, it's nice and clean. That's the kitchen floor. I'm walking barefoot, you see. Right, here we go. I'm looking for some mints in the hole. Yes, it looks like there's one up there. I'll be looking and investigating them later. Wait a minute.
Shields are on.
I thought it was wrong.
Shields are off.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
I'm thinking up there might be good cover.
Hostiles inbound. Line them
Where?
up.
Radar contact.
There's a Polaris. I don't want to be seen by him just yet. He's got... No, I can't dodge. His ballistics from here. I can't dodge his ballistics. I've only got the protections of the shields here actually. Shields on.
Shields are on. Weapons system is on.
Can't see much from here, can I?
Shields damaged.
Is this asteroid moving? He's not finding his ballistics, that's good. Left shield's down, back shield's down. I'm sure the asteroid's moving, you know. And if it is, it's not a safe place for me to hide. I'm gonna take a quick smash and grab. I know this is not a good idea. I've not tested the perimeters yet. But what the Polaris is offering me here at the moment is just sheer greed and stupidity. It's that close, I can just shoot the bloody guns. If I can shoot the guns, I can go out into the open. Yeah, I forgot about that, didn't I? Oh shit, one of my guns are damaged.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries.
Oh
Enjoy the
shit,
ride.
my back shields are
System
down.
check. Shields damaged.
And it's falling. I don't know what the hell's shooting at it. I knew I should have tested the perimeters first. That was greed and stupidity. Come on, I've not got long. If I don't get to them back shields, I'm going to be losing the engines and whatnot.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Back shields, raise back shields. Shields damaged.
Ah, my ship's showing red. It's time to cook like a frying pan. Well, it's got plenty of resources. Oh, 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 oh.
Shields damaged.
I was clumsy. Climbing
Shields
doesn't
damaged.
work. I need cover. Where's my rock? You see, if I was in Pyro, I couldn't be running for shelter. I'd have to repair the ship in space. I should not have got out the seat. I should have studied the perimeters first.
Shields damaged.
I had a nice asteroid and I lost it. I can't do emergency repairs because they didn't come out with any assets. That's because they didn't do any preps.
Shields damaged.
This Polaris is really strong though. I wish the Polaris would stop finding this bullshit at me. I need to plan my next strategy of attack. I didn't buy any guns to do any repairs.
Shields damaged. Let me think on this. The core says I do no damage, Shields damaged.
and I can't get out of the damn seat. Let me think. Let me think. Shields are steadily holding. Let me try one more time. You also can't be calling me a coward now. He'd have run off ages ago. He'd have run off ages ago with his tail between his legs. I say, Pepper, you can stay there. Shields, guns holding, alright.
Shields damaged.
I'm keeping my hands on my shields. One down.
Shields damaged. Right, he's down. Now it's just me and you, Polaris, alright? You know what's gonna happen now, don't you? Your ass is grass. You can have a two to smoke later on, alright? Because you are the main reason why I'm here. The only thing I'm not going to be doing is getting the reclaimer out, okay, to salvage your behind. Oh, he took me outside. Oh no, he hasn't. Yes, he has. It's a good job I was wearing my helmet. I'm out of breath. He's got his guns really. What's happening here? He looks like he's actually trapped in the rocks. He's following me round. This is where I needed distortion cannons, tachyon beams, and all I've got is the battery busters. Okay. Let's see what we've got. He looks trapped. Okay. He's now. Well, what's happening now? Let's wait. One minute, you guys. I'll be back.
It's a big screen.
And he sits in front of it.
Okay, you guys, I'm back. I don't know if I got sound. I just had the council come and do a survey on my house. I got 9 out of 10 for conditions. Well, if you know somebody like Yoza, he keeps me on my toes. I don't know if the mic's still working actually. Here goes. What have we got? I hope those cannons are not ballistics. That means if it's the cannons, that's the top of the ship. Those should be able to just about take down my shields. Hey, wait a minute! Are you crook? You're not supposed to be able to come out!
Shields damaged.
Left shield's going down, 50%. Back shield's weakening. Left shield's going down.
Shields damaged.
Why is he firing at me? Back shield's just about holding. He can't do me no damage now because I've took down these main guns. And those are the guns that could have got through to my arm hull.
Shields damaged.
His cannons can't get down hard enough. He's at the rear of my ship. But I've got all day. Those are his cannons there shooting at my ship there, but he came down too low once before, he's going to come down again. I want a better position. I don't want to be sitting there all day. My weakness is the back of the ship, so I've got to raise the back shields. And before anybody says it's not worth doing this mission, excuse me, count 28 missiles at 500,000 apiece. That's about nearly 20 million. Just under. Alright? Right, where is he? Now he's now toast. What am I shooting at anyway? Oh yeah, I've got to get my guns into position. And then I can work out what I want to shoot at. Yeah, I want to shoot them cannons off. Them cannons are causing me problems, but they're not bad. It can't really hurt me. It can, given time, but I'm not going to give it time.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
You see, when I get them last cannons down, the repeaters that he's got can't do me shit.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
You know what I need? I need a better position. I'm not standing on your toes. Look at Miss is fraternizing with the enemy. The enemy's Yoza. Now I need him to get to follow me into a certain situation now where me and him can be good friends. that rock there. Now we can discuss things. I don't like them front shields. Whoa, those guns sound terrible. What the fuck is he shooting at? He's only got one set of cannons.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged. damaged.
Now I've got to open the hangar doors. I'm almost there now. He can't shoot back now, so I can attack him from the open. Because all I need now is his hangar doors. And remember, I've not got no sucker punches or no distortion cannons to shoot down his shields, so I can't get to his power plant. So the only thing I can do is, oh, I've not even got a ship to get on this ship. Oh, I forgot about that. My guns cannot shoot down his shields. I mean the cannons at the top. Let's go get some food.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
It's the cannons that I want. Nothing else is going to work on this ship. I've got to open the hangar doors. That's because I came out half cocked. Basically, I didn't come out with the stuff that I needed.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
He's on the other side. And once when I go to the other side, he's not there. Watch. That's why you see you have to have two players where you're doing left and right. Because if he's not on the right, he's on the left. With these guns I can shoot down the shield, but that is about it. I can't do no hull damage with this. These are only size 3 repeaters.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy
You
the
see,
ride.
look.
System check.
This gun is hopeless. It's only the repeaters I can do. Shoot off the guns, shoot off the engines now, and open the hangar doors. And you know something? I think I should work on that second PC actually, and just have him there as a gunner. Because playing like this as a solo pilot, it can be done, but it's just a waste of time and efficiency. But I say if you can actually do it as a solo pilot, everything else is from there on is a piece of cake. If CIG got NPCs working in the game there now, seriously, I won't be having this conversation, and they wouldn't be complaining about money because people will be buying these ships because they're not reliant on anybody else. I could swear his doors were open then. it does not open. And you know something? If I had the F8 landing out now, I would have had them doors open ages ago. Because I shut down all the guns, he can't shoot back. He says the top guns. But every time I go to the top guns, it comes to the bottom, look. Oh boy. I should sort out that with a PC for a gunner. things you've got to do just to get them bloody size 10 missiles, eh? I'm just checking something out. What am I looking for? Ah, yeah. It's not there. second. Boy, I can't give up as much as I want to give up on this Polaris. I can't. Why? Because it's all about stability there now. Funny thing is, you guys can go and come back. I have to sit here painfully shooting at that ship. And it will die. It bloody will die. Has he actually nerfed the guns on this again? Those doors should have opened by now. Oh boy. Well, one engine's down. I've got another 5 engines to take out.
it's proven when you're going after these Polaris ships, then you have to make sure your ship is spec'd out as a solo pilot. Now, you need the size 6 guns. That's what I'm using here. You also need the tachyon beams. Those go on the back of the ship of the Polaris to remote torrent. On the top, you need cannons. Alright? You need the cannons. The size 4 cannons. And on the sides, that's the size 3s, you need the repeaters. Sorry, you need the sucker punches size 3s. Okay. And guns to shoot the shields down. Why the sucker punches size 3s are so important? They do splash. So when the shields are taken down as quick as you can, the sucker punches will be able to do splash to take down the components like things in the engine. I am going to repeat this again tomorrow because this is actually taking too long. It's like it's a hopeless case. It's not hopeless. It's just that I've just not got all the guns on there. It can be done. It can be done by the ballistics I've got here. But as you can see, oh boy. And now is what, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You know what? We know the patch already. Alright, but I need experience on the missiles. This is a sheer waste. This has got size 3s and size 10s. And it's got to be dome fired. Oh. So if that's the front, this will blow the bloody ship out of Kingdom Come. And everybody says just use 1 missile. But wait a minute, these missiles can't rotate. The only missiles that can rotate
the ones on the 890 jump. And the back missiles on the ship. Well, in future, when I come out in the Polaris, I've got to make sure it's specced out. It seems like it's a hopeless case. You can shoot down the missiles. You can shoot down the hammer. Oh, here we go. You can shoot down the Polaris solo with just its guns. I came out raw. Wrong seats.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
How do you do these remote turrets? I've just got to wait for it to stay still. These will miss. It moved. Oh! His points of defense still works. Oh, damn wrong missiles. That's better. There it goes. Can't shoot down there. Stay still. Why are the missiles not shooting? too close. Why are they not firing? Ah well, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have something to eat now. It's about 2 in the afternoon. I might come back on later. I think I've gained another subscriber. I've got 197, I think. I want to do some stress testing on this new BIOS update. But good thing is, I need to advertise the new speeds I'm getting on the RAM. I want to push it a bit higher actually. This has been working brilliant today. I think I'll go in Discord and have a break.